Всем здравствуйте.
Так, раз, прием, ребят, всем привет. Всем привет. Продолжаем нашу историю в одной замечательной игре под названием Mass Effect 2. Так, сейчас я, ребят, проверю кое-что. Так, раз, прием, ребят, всем привет. Все, задержка стала чуть побольше, потому что я выставил стандартную, думаю, может получше будет трансляция. Ну, вроде как на Mass Effect такого не замечено, как на Сталкере, что все тупит нещадно. Ну что, продолжаем. Микки Шепард. Так, напомню, мы, короче, вызволяем одну из знакомых одного адмирала, которая по факту оказалась под воздействием одного из артефактов жнецов. Ну, посмотрим. Меня тут чуть вчера не чпокнули в 5 волн атаки. Ну, вроде ничего, отбрехался. Товарищи, здесь уже не столько. Кстати, ребят, сейчас, секунду. У меня профиль не поменялся. Да, у меня профиль не поменялся, зараза. Все нормально. Что-то не меняется профиль автоматом. О, прикольно. Проблемы? Нет проблем. части робота. Жестко. Жестко я его. Не поспоришь тут. Ну так вот. Завладели, походу, ее разумом.
They've seen us. It's over. You won't get through here, Shepard.
Жестко, блин, меня обстреливают. Не тут-то было, ты чё? О, здравствуйте. Вот здесь, короче, нельзя, знаете, что сделать? Здесь нельзя одновременно бежать, короче, и сразу упить в атаку вручную. В Mass Effect в третьем это можно было делать, и это смотрится достаточно эпично.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Они не трогают расы, которые малые развитые. Вот и все. Капец, жесть просто.
Shepard!
Ну, он сам себя, блин, подорвал. Ни хрена себе! Как кидает, а? Как кидает, а? Блин, надеюсь, что цепану его. Ну нифига. Да блин ты. Ненавижу инженеров, ребят. Схватил, блин, все, съел, красавчик. Ой, блин. Что у нас тут? Кекс. Интересно, время может до конца кончиться, если прождать 2 часа?
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. Shields have failed.
Лежать, блин. Кто-то меня смотрит и ничего не пишет. Сейчас. О, блин.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this. I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die. Damn it, Kenson!
А чё, тут бежать некуда, да? Отставшая панель.
Lost shields.
Здорово, парни. Это, кстати, когда вот щит убивается, то...
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there. Taking fire.
Патроны отдай, блин. У нас тут миссия невыполнима. Она что-то там пашет, что-то себе. Ой, блин.
Plasma venting aborted.
А, вон оно что.
In progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
И... О! Нифига его разорвало просто.
No shields.
Патроны. Эх. Так, не понял, а дальше куда?
Security log overridden.
Нифига его разрывает просто в хлам. Какие-то странные возгласы там у него.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Applying flame check.
Не, ну они здесь хорошо засели, я скажу. Вообще, просто замечательно.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines.
Да, а чё ты не отключаешь-то?
Stop me.
Да не переживай ты сильно.
Step away from the reactor. You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore. Turn around. Now. You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Сука!
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup, now.
Communication system damaged.
Ёб твою мать.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Жесть. Музыка классная.
We can use this.
Warning, Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Warning, Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
О май гад, что-то будет.
In air lock.
Что-то будет серьезное. Может, и недаром тут 150 на тяжелое вооружение.
Damn it! I have to get to the comm tower. I hope the Normandy's listening.
Ёб твою мать. Это жестко.
External comm
Ой,
channel.
блядь.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Ёпа мать.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Джокер красавчик. Просто вплотную и все, и погнали.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Ёпарасоте. Очуметь. Это жесть.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling? You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Ну да, как бы логично.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Коль, привет. А этой озвучке этой игре не нужна русская озвучка, в принципе. Ну, конечно, было бы поудобнее, но фиг знает. Вот мне голоса в английской озвучке очень сильно нравятся. А вот в русской я фиг знает, фиг знает. Тем более здесь прекрасные субтитры, как бы не мелкие, хорошо видно, все прекрасно. Полторы тысячи нулевого элемента, нормально. Я попробую русскую найти, но я всегда играл на английской, мне как бы крайне категорично нравилась именно английская озвучка.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Он же хотел поговорить. Окей. Сначала на.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report
Yoo-hoo!
mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
Даже Дэну моего слышно.
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity.
Я вчера
How do I
гонял
feel?
сталкера.
Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Мне просто... Я и Mass Effect очень сильно люблю. Просто это сюжетка, да, это...
Don't worry. We'll defeat the collectors.
Не всем эта игра заходит, как бы.
The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Я третью часть застримлю, я ее до конца так и не застримил. Третья, она не такая прям интересная, она по механике намного интереснее. По сюжету она тоже классная, но по механике она еще лучше. Нам стоит сблизиться. У-ху! Ой, блин.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Тут даже интонация английская, блин, с таким, как будто это. Ой.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to
I
the
was
moment?
How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I
might
knew
do
I could...
more
Ну,
than
да.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Нет,
I
все,
better go.
пока.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Конечно, поговорим мы с тобой попозже, Якомана. Какие проблемы? Ну ладно, здесь можно с другими. Просто с Гариусом я не хочу, блин, с этим... Ну он страшный, Йокова Мане. Кто еще? Джейкоб, он, блин, это... Афроамериканец, я не хочу с черными... Короче, все нормально. Аварийные щиты. Ма. А это чё? Уе. Ух ты, ого. Я прям монстр буду, да? Ну чё, мне вот с этим вот что ли мутить? Ну, смотрите, какой страшный, блин, а. Так, ладно. Блин, я не знаю, Микки, если ты здесь, то это... Блин, маякни как-нибудь, я не знаю. Я понял тебя. О, какая цаца, блин. Инженерная палуба, хорошо.
What What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out,
И
Shepard.
вам не хворать. О, красавица.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Короче, подопытная была. Вернее, биотика из нее выращивали.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Жесть.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Писец, блин.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Короче, на тот центр, где ее маленькой избивали, мучили. Короче, она хочет его взорвать.
I owe you, Shepard.
Ну да, есть такое. Ладно, я ее переодену. Ну, допустим, не всем нравится. Ну, Микки, допустим, она очень сильно нравится. Мне она тоже, вот как персонаж, тоже сильно нравится. Ну, я тоже не сторонник, как бы... Эти, блин, там сидят. Не сторонник такого количества татуировок, но необычное тоже свое прикольное. Что-то вносит в игру.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me.
Это местный психолог на корабле.
I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Короче, так оденем ее. О, Ага. Вот этот вот Шкода. Микки, если ты здесь, то скажи. Давайте Джейкобу поможем. Короче, двоим сейчас поможем Джейкобу, поможем Джеку. Джеке. Или как это, блин, лучше. И рванем уже в Цитадель. Мне надо, чтобы Микки пришла. Ну что, я и обещал Цитадель показать. Сейчас, ребят. Секунду. Все, погнали. Так. 21:75. Эй.
Anomaly detected.
Да ладно.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Сейчас плюхнем там 5-6 этих.
Probe launched.
5-6 зондов и погоним уже искать. Здесь просто как раз платина есть, которой у меня уже мало.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Блин, а. Ладно, погнали. Сейчас, кстати, Джек возьмем. Джекоба однозначно, он там вроде на миссию берется. Еще Джека, наверное, возьмем. Хотя, как бы, она не очень хорошо взаимодействует с сотрудниками Цербера. Она ворчать начинает и тому подобное. О! О, какой нефаси! Грин-то возьмем. Так, что у нас тут? Хороший анекдот, Коль. вот здесь вот у него это... Нет, вроде бы. Я, по крайней мере, в ВК написал ее. Она, может, смотрит, у нее просто какие-то проблемы с чатом, написать не может почему-то. А вот с этим надо уже по-другому. У нее, кстати, тоже зажигательная. Какой глаз косит? Я не знаю. Я никогда не замечал, что у Джейкоба левый глаз, блин, направо косит. Да я понял, что ты про мужика. Я не знаю, так рисовали, видимо. Плазменный дробовик гетов. Ладно, погнали. Напоминаю, эта миссия связана с Джейкобом и с его отцом. Типа его корабль сюда упал. Такс.
Switch up.
Вот так вот. Ага.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Бада-бум. Большой биг
Looks like it was
бада-бум.
stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
А, это еще фигня.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Что-то, короче, скрывает.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That long? He's got it.
Здесь надо соответствующие элементы искать. Ну, там сверху показано, какой ищется, и типа мы его ищем такой.
process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Короче, не все с ума тут посходили. Они с ума посходили от еды.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power.
Чё?
Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Eyes ahead!
Target down! On the ground now. Attack. One more.
Ну что, тот улетел?
Not decaying. They were feral.
Вот, правильно
My father
говоришь.
wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Правильно, Грин, говоришь. Одичали они тут все просто.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Плюсует Джейкоб. Это прям какие-то совсем они агрессивные. Робот без обшивки.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
О, блин, это что такое?
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
О, красавцы. Какие-то они все, какие-то, блин, как это, как...
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
Не все женского пола, кстати, да.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger. How else should it be?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Что за дичь у вас тут происходит?
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Ну да.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me. He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Там роботы, блин, что ли? Да беги ты, блин!
Tactics like this are fit for prisoners, not your own clan.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Мне кажется, он просто культ сделал тут и все. Без вариантов. Поставил роботов в защиту в свою.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Ему понравилось тут.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Какого хрена,
Do you
бля?
see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Дичь. Какая-то просто дичь.
Yeah.
On it!
Right, Shepard.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Hostile!
Member offline. Rerouting power.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the cruiser. They keep attacking.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Careful. Systems careful. Detect backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Careful.
On the ground, now!
Да, тут, похоже, трэш был. Эй!
Allied force casualty.
С синтетиками прикольно сражаться.
You're up.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's this.
Опаньки. Чё я нашел, ребят? Я нашел очень хорошую штуку.
Got it.
On it.
Up front.
Attack extending out defense systems. Backup systems in reaction. Requesting assistance. Collision proximity warning.
On it.
Impact system
Ты
failing.
чё?
Requesting assistance.
А, он еще жив, да?
Critical system damage.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Enemy drone! Come on over!
Right on your eyes. Right, Shepard.
Sure thing. Oh!
Ты чё творишь-то там? Ёпарасоте. Воу!
Charge him up!
Taking heavy fire!
Жесть, блин.
On the ground.
Behind like exiles, fine. Kill so we can go home.
Nice shot! Target down! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Ой, блядь. Там не только гравицапа, там все, блин. И кидава, и авава кидава. Это что такое? Дайте я выйду, а?
On it. Yeah.
Staying close.
Yeah.
Move it.
Uh-huh.
Прикольно. Ха-ха. Блин, ну что ты вот здесь встал, а? Иди отсюда.
Right.
Yeah, I got it.
О, первый баг. Круто. Реально первый баг, ребят. С такой комбинацией, вот как вот сейчас, смотрите, я встретился сейчас с ботом, у которого щит. Я его не смог снять перезагрузкой. Перезагрузка слабенькая. О. Классная штука. И что мы, блин, тут делаем? А? В него стреляешь, ему пофигу.
You're here.
I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Нормально, блин. Не захотел домой?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger.
Я не буду ему мешать, если он будет его
I don't know
стрелять.
who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Блядь, а? Катится. Че выбрать, а? Ему не уйти отсюда. Отсюда. Короче, вывести и отдать в суд, оставить его здесь ничего не делать или пристрелить. Это жесть. Если его оставить здесь, то он, соответственно, будет также все издеваться. В итоге, когда пища кончится, он сам, блин, крышу у него сорвет. пристрелить за все, что он делал с людьми. Блин, я его стрелять не буду. Пусть вот Джейкоб, блин, стреляет, я не знаю. Хотя по логике вещей это сын. Но он уже сказал, что это не его отец, как бы. Ну, отец тоже интересный, блин. Я ему толчок дал, блин, там. Но я его родил, и все. И там разбирайтесь дальше сами. Вернее, сделал, а дальше сами разбирайтесь. Тоже не по делу. Че выбираем, а? Коль. Отсюда ему не уйти, да. Но он останется жив, но в тюрьме. Ладно, давайте заберем всех отсюда, но он будет...
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ну да, все. Все хорошо закончилось. Товарищ Джейкоб теперь в хорошем расположении духа и может стрелять пиу-пиу-пиу гораздо круче, чем обычно.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Ёб твою мать.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Вот так вот. Ай. А. Но мне барьер не нужен. Это, знаете, это рандомно так. Блин, 10 тысяч нулевого элемента убивать. Такое себе. Ладно. Барьер так барьер.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ты чё, охренел, что ли? Реквизиты счета ему предоставить, чтобы он с меня 20 тысяч списал. Ха-ха, наивный, блин. Ладно, погнали в Цитадель. Ой, надеюсь, Микки будет смотреть. Че, ребят? Общая длина станции 50 километров. Охренеть, да? А может быть рванем, а может быть и нет. Вот он, барьер. Да. Ща, только найдем и сразу рванем.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Какая сделка у тебя там была?
This deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer,
Businessman.
generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Какая?
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ух ты, блин. Ну какой? Вот эти вот, они уже бы...
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not...
Пес, блять, он их строит.
Sir, yes, sir.
Короче, вот этих хранителей с Мордином, они были уже, когда Азари нашли эту станцию, она была пустая, но хранители были здесь.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Нормально.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next. Next. Знаете, что я хочу сделать? Я хочу сделать это. Я хочу вот этого товарища взять с собой. Ух ты, какая. Кацуми. Какой я, блин, ну. Пистолет-пулемет, какой я тятя.
I swear to God, I didn't touch anything.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your ID.
Наружу и направо. Oh,
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
К черту совет.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
Район Закира.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw
Ой, Микки, привет.
Day.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Вот так вот.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
Усё,
If you
пока.
need anything else, let me know.
Уровень 27. Авина.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years,
Да
2
я...
months, and this is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
Окей.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
До
Avina.
свидания.
Have a pleasant day.
27 левел.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Турианцев убил бы всех. Ну понятно, почему он так на него агрессивно реагирует. О, тут 5, кстати. Оу. Касуми. Микки, как Касуми переводится? Удар тени. Прикольно, кстати. И расспросите его о рыбе. Уникальное задание просто.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Ух ты. Скидку выбил. Космический хомяк, ребят. Ни хрена мне кредит. Рыба скальд из Иллиниума. Все скупил. Так, пошли еще магазины поищем. Опять ты чё?
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. As before in such cases, the human representative to the council has requested an official investigation. This was rejected by a 3-4 vote in session. The council maintains the matter is an internal alliance issue. Councillor Valor noted, having a seat on the council implies a species can handle its own problems and assist others with theirs. Alliance Councillor Udina's frank response cannot be broadcast due to local ordinances.
Хомяк! Вон, тут тоже вон кафе есть.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Так, деликатесы. Зайти в темную звезду на 28 уровне. Что за темная звезда?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Пфи. Это 26 уровень, вы чё? Продавец подержанных кораблей. Ёкарды-бабай. Шеф-повар.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
Там музон играет. Привет, Ват. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Хрена себе. Какой здоровый.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit shit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Да. Вторая часть лучше. Но первая, она как бы не такая... Не, первая тоже прикольная по сюжету. Вообще офигенная. Ой.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Я просто первый один раз проходил, но я уже не помню. Я сюжетку так помню, ну из того, что было в ролике второй части, когда персонаж создавал здесь.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Где-то же здесь был подержанных кораблей. Здрасте.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you?
Да, третий проходил.
Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
О, ну да, чё, 150 тысяч кредитов просто минус. Йоу. Посетите сувенирную лавку на 27 уровне.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on
Ой, блин.
Lead cause porn and payday loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Так, реклама, реклама.
Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Смотри, сзади
Just
какая
speaking
стоит.
to my console here.
Ну это Микки не та, про которую я говорил.
I'll work it into our advertising.
Все, хорошо.
Oh, it's this.
Oh my god.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Так,
I'm
здесь
Commander
кредит нет.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect
Sure.
him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
I just got a refund and...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious to...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse. I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Що це таке тут?
He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Сейчас спросим.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to this.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog
Avolis was in
and
here
not
not
that I
too
saw.
long. If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Нету. Пошли в другом магазине спросим у вон саурянца.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
В натуре. Такой саурянц.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
No.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Bitch.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Да чё, обращайся, чё. А у меня талии нет еще. О, это что такое? А, о. Так, мы на каком? Мы на 26-м, да? Ёковы маны. Док. Так, ну здесь я был. Так, ну доки это... О, смотри, садится. Давай садись. Смотрите, сел. Жуть. О, прикольно, блин. Реально прикольно. Ой, извиняюсь, ребята, нос чешется. Где я, блин? Здорово.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
А ну-ка, еще.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Нахер я с журналистами не здороваюсь.
2 years ago, when you first became a Spectre, you presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
И чё?
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Ну, блядь! Ёб твою мать! Две бабы разбираются.
You bitch!
Ох
I'll
ты
make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did you get it? Nice.
Сука. Блин, вот, не подсказывай. Ой, блин. У меня вообще ощущение, что это не Влад. Потому что тоже там было. Забило, шо это? Шо это забило? О, магазин. Здорово, мужики. Как дела?
So
Чё нового?
Maybe a shotgun? I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death. If you can hit anything.
Ну, блин, да ты кривой, косой.
What can I do for you?
Рекламу.
Tame. A human can hardly take down a feral
Well,
villain.
my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard?
The one that put down Saren
Oh, you do
Arterias.
know me.
By the spirits.
Sure you could.
Давай.
Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it
I'm
now?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Чувак, таких рекомендаций уже во всей цитадели. Ух, ё. Не. Ребят. Все, тут я.
We can use this.
Короче, нам надо это.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. See it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
If everything's done
Rodham
by
believes in...
catalog.
Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche. A small, tight-knit community.
Короче, ладно, все продавцы одни и те же. Микки, ты здесь, нет? О, садовник.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own... The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar.
На
Delea sells
рынке под баром.
aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
На рынке под баром.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw
Oh,
garbage.
they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or... Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the De Mayo flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Прикольно.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Давай, давай, сжигай! Конечно, там, блин, с тяжелым вооружением херово танцуется. Ну давай еще раз. Прикольно. Бармен? Бармен? Ты нормальный бармен?
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Ой, молодец, Микки.
You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Сама крепкая. Турянец Цезарий, что вы на меня смотрите? Фу, зеленая.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Так, что будет дальше?
Anything else?
Да давай еще.
Let's have another one.
Давай красненькую. Блин, опять зеленая. Вот алкашка. Адил, привет. Я, хватит, все, я пошла. Я пошла. Все, меня даже не шатает. Фу. Это. Чё обсуждаем-то это? А я напился. Вернее, напилась. Ничего, да, ну и флаг с вами. Здрасте.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Чё, 2 кредита? Ты шо, попутал, шо ли? Так, мы здесь находимся. Мы были на 28-м или в доках? А, нет, вот здесь вот мы были вроде. Так, где эти 2 шнобеля, которые про рыбу рассуждают? Нету рыбы там. Рыбы нет.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Sorry, you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Нету рыбы.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
А вот.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Так, Белли.
Yes?
I should be going.
Не, все, нифига. Пошли отсюда, пошли. Зачем? Я не привык лгать.
This is depressing.
How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of him? That always makes you feel better.
Ну, блин, ну, я не привык врать, поэтому... Красота.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Councillor Udina isn't available, but as his top advisor, I speak with his full authority and approval. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
А какого хрена вы смогли объяснить ваши действия? Совет неверующих, ну да.
This council turned its back on me.
You were reported dead, Commander. Then we heard you were working for Cerberus. Frankly, we were unsure which news was worse.
We shouldn't be fighting. If we're going to stop the Reapers, we have to work together.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
В натуре неверующий.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Ой, капец.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
The elusive man warned me. He said you're all too stupid and scared to see the truth.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. If Councilor Udina were here, he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our
Жест
part.
доброй воли,
We
но
cannot
мы
become
вам не
involved
верим,
in an
блин.
investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Блять!
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Я не то хотел нажать, я хотел к черту послать.
That went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Oh,
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back
Да
on
ладно,
the
пусть как
Citadel.
будет, так будет.
I invited Shepard here to speak
Я
with the
думаю, там в
Council.
итоге ничего не
We
поменяется.
just finished our meeting.
You went to the Council behind my back. Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Ну, ладно, сейчас, ребят.
The council reinstated
Yeah,
my...
but you still had no right
Anderson
to do
took
it.
You can say
you knew all
don't
along.
leave me much choice, but I know this game.
So long,
I
Counselor.
think it would be...
Better him than me, though.
You haven't forgotten.
We don't need an outside
I better go.
function. Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Ну, поменяется немного.
This is depressing.
Печально.
I'll find a Turian and beat the crap out of it. That always makes you feel better.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Counselor Udina isn't available. But Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Короче, ребят, как играется, так играется, и все.
There have been some rough spots.
We've heard many rumors surrounding
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient...
Shepard, no one else encountered... I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
The elusive man warned me. He said you're all too stupid and scared to see the truth.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council.
Да не работаю я на них, я их использую.
Capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. If Counselor Udina were here, he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Take your offer and cram it up your ass. I didn't need your help to stop Sovereign, and I don't need it now.
We've tried to be reasonable.
A tactic that has been misplaced. If your actions become a threat to the security of Council space, we will take action.
Watch your step, Shepard. You've been warned.
До свидания.
Well, that didn't go as well as I had hoped.
Bureaucrats and politicians aren't going to stop the Reapers.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You went to the Council behind my back. Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Влад, давай без короче, что меня ждет, там вот, без спойлеров, блин, то... Я же не все развязки играл, поэтому не стоит, не надо. Вот я как играю, то это моя история, я ее играю. Можете, конечно, подсказывать там, что где лежит, но не до такой степени, что прям на каждом квесте.
I didn't just meet with the Council. They offered to reinstate me as a Spectre, and I told them where to shove it.
Are you trying to start an interstellar war? What the hell is wrong with you? This is all on you, Anderson. You're done here. Understand? Finished.
What an ass.
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, the Council won't have any official records of our meeting, and they won't want to go public with the results. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
Капец, блин. Просто реально совет неверующих каких-то.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Ой, блин.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk,
Хорошо.
I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Да я и так ему не доверяю. Что ты
You can't
паришься?
trust Cerberus.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Такс. Все, давайте на Нормандию. О, красотища. 50 километров длиной, Микки. Пум-пум-пум. Короче, практически все на Цитадель купили. Да ладно. Что-то мне кто-то прислал. Боже мой, это одна из тех, которую мы спасли. Ну я прям вообще. Прям вообще, прям это. Эх.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Мордин хотел видеть вас. Сейчас я зайду к нему. Чё случилось, Мордин? Кстати, вот здесь вот я хочу кое-что другое сделать. Вот это хочу выбрать. Сейчас мы поговорим с Мордином, что такое. И пойдем помогать Джеку.
Shepard, important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack.
Что
Too
случилось?
important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel.
Тараторит
You
капец.
remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Хорошо.
Go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Все, хорошо, я тебя понял. Сейчас мы поможем тебе, только сейчас Джеку надо помочь. Джеки. Блин. Не знаю даже, как ее это... Помочь Касуме. Не, погнали, Джеку поможем. Кертаси, Прагия, помочь Джек. Короче говоря, дело было вечером, делать было нечего. Так, Джек, Касуми. А давайте попробуем, как они вдвоем сработаются. Джеканутая. Ты на человек или не человек? Касуми.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard. Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay. I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Джеканутая. Три девчонки. Два счета не держатся. Мне этот барьер не нужен, я потом переобучу, так скажем.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself.
Чикс. Хрена ливень льет. О, что за бардак тут такой?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Короче, тут Джек мучили. Вернее, так скажем, из нее пытались здесь сделать очень хорошего биотика, но это были жуткие эксперименты через боль. Консоль безопасности отключить.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested
Sounds like this facility turned its back on Cerberus.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Ух ты.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life. They see. I'll destroy you. Down you go. Oh, that had to hurt. Eat it.
Ух ты, блин, ни хрена. Видали, что она делает? Она, короче, в инвиз уходит, появляется, и потом опять уходит. Прикольно. Эй, а вы где? А, вот у него.
This looks like an arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell. What were they studying? Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Жуть какая-то, короче, блядь.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Микки, вот вопросы у тебя, а? В животике.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Да, кстати, а кто пристрелил их? А, эту дверь это. Ой. У, 500, нормально. Так, а сколько у меня ракет? 16. Ну, не так много, как бы сказать-то. Это что? Фига он орёт там, а? На нахуй! Красава! А что, нельзя залезть?
Can't get there. Can't get there.
Да, она типа дойти до нее не может.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying these tables are the perfect size for little kids. Dissecting children. Oh, God.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Короче, она выжила, это не важно. Но над детьми издевались просто забей, я так понимаю. Да что везде обходы-то, а? Да, жестко потрепало.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
Can't do it. Come on, bitch. Got you. Down you go.
Блин, это камеры.
Now you see me. Did I do that? They kept kids here.
Джек, а где твоя комната была? Ух, ё.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Они ее не видели. Она вот в этой вот сидела. Да, жутко, конечно.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Ой, блин. Жуткая история, на самом деле. Просто жуткое издевательство над детьми из-за того, чтобы сделать какого-то там супер биотика. Блин.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic
Sure.
kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Ну, пошли. О.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order.
Барьер, блин. Ребят, помощь нужна.
I can take you all.
Полежи, отдохни. Мика, Микки, что случилось? Где что?
He's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Вот таким вот составом мне офигенно как нравится драться. Именно биотиками. Это вообще шикарно просто. Тут же 2 получается биотика, да, и я тоже биотик. Ну, частично. У меня такой универсальности прямо... У меня универсальность наоборот идет.
Come out. We know you're here.
Ах ты собака.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
Ты что, дебил?
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something!
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that!
Микки, ребята, что делать?
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
Да.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Фу, блин.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Да, жестко, конечно.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Херам, давай взорвем тут все и все.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Жесть. Да.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Можно это использовать?
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Ники, ты о чем думаешь, а? О, это... Блин. О, да. Вот это мне понадобится. Это мне однозначно понадобится, потому что... Здоровью, броне и барьерам. Щиты я смогу снять. Так, что там? А, кстати, надо к этому нашему этому забежать. Ой, как его? Ну, блин, который продукты готовит. Сейчас еще в какой-то капитан заглянем. Там у нас шмотки были новые. Кок! А Кок?
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Да, обращайся, чё я, чё, не против. Рыбки плавают, покормили. Видите, кружочек появился. О, теперь вот так вот. Или так. Не, пусть так будет. Все, ребят. Все тут. Ух ты. О, хомяк. Ребят, хомяк. Хомяк. Ха-ха-ха. Ну так вот. Все, погнали. Сейчас к Джеку спустимся, посмотрим, что он там. Что она там. Так, Грюн психует тут. Какая спина у нас?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Ну все. С Джеком все хорошо. Джеканутый все хорошо.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him. I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Callie. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Че она сказала?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Типа это, чтоб трогать, но только чтоб вы меня трогали, да? Я правильно понял? Такой подкат к помощнице. А, чё я? Кстати, Иллиниум. Микки, ты здесь, да? Иллиниум — это вроде бы планета Азари. О.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Ну ладно.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Ну это такая синюха, такой себе. А вот другая есть синюха, та симпотная.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Опять столько информации свалилось, это жесть. Просто забей. Поговорить с Лиарой. Ох.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Так-то симпатично, конечно.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura.
Они, видишь, разные.
I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Капец, блин.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Ну я хорошо вас закуплюсь, у меня правда денег нету. Но...
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
25 тысяч. 75. Ладно. Да.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate.
Куда иду, хрен его знает.
Prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the
О, блин.
rebuilding plan.
Прикольно.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Бывают такие ситуации, когда времени может не хватать. Особенно, когда модули, вот эти вот квадратики, они не появляются того, который нужно. Пусть будет, тем более здесь деньги легко зарабатываются. И мне в любом случае, ну все хватит.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to you later.
As you like. You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and
a gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several... Exactly.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I don't have time for this.
Fine. More power to you. You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get.
Что значит вру? У меня бывали такие ситуации, когда не хватало времени.
Can I help you with something?
Да, на 25 тысяч, что? Ну, блин, я 75 тысяч также на одной хорошей миссии подумал. Тем более мне явно не 75 надо, потому что я знаю, где еще не купил.
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Освободил.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
Это мы Веране сейчас помогать будем.
But you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No,
You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Че, ребят?
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Та синюха, которая будет у нас в экипаже, она хорошая синюха. Она такая маленькая, если я части, конечно, не путаю. Может, путаю. Кого? Микки. Тебе вот это нравится? Нравится. Наверное, не знаю. Губы как разукрашены. Ну давай пошлем синюха иди в жопу. О, в смысле это. Все, спасаем сестру Миранды. Ее близняшку.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Сейчас, ребят.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want the...
Straight me down!
We've been spotted.
Show them what Eclipse can do! Combat drone engaged! Man down! Keep it up, Eclipse! Take up! On my screen.
Hostile combat drone!
Focus! Hostile contact!
Firing now.
Ни хрена ты тут. Прикольный возглас.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Опять, кстати, 3 девчонки.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Over there! Let's do it, Eclipse!
О, там...
Going dark. Down you go.
Ты что забыл тут, а?
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing
Мясо. А, здесь пойти можно было.
This might be useful.
Прикольно. Как меня моя собака уже это накаляет.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Just stall them, damn it.
Mount that one.
Taking cover.
Look out! Smoking! Can't do it. Beautiful.
You'll pay for that. I need support.
Now you see me.
Смотрите.
Да.
Как она ее, а?
Watch for fire. I got it. I'm sending out a drone.
Ладно.
This looks interesting.
Патроны надо. А вот патроны.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Видишь, как долго? Теперь вообще можно не напрягаться. Блять. Ну ладно, промолчу. Отвлекся нахрен называется.
Look straight ahead.
No shields.
There we go.
В меня ракетой только что упанули, ребят.
Gonna blow your ass away.
Did I do that? Poking.
Grabbing cover.
Классно.
Deploy combat drone.
This will put them down.
Can't do that right now.
We can
Ты
cut
туда не
down
можешь?
through the cargo line.
That had to hurt.
You guys, we need a medic.
Enemy down.
Здравствуйте. И, кстати, вон слева на пушке, короче, патроны видно, какие заряжены.
Operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Сьюзи молодец, работает. Так, вот с этим надо сразу разобраться.
Engaging hostiles!
Нифига ее аж это.
I'll tear you apart!
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
А, не доверять надо было Никиту. Вот так вот, блин, киданул он тебе, да и все. Да, Миранда? Ай-яй-яй.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Ни хрена у нее там пушечка. Ух, ёб твою мать.
Niket, you sold me out.
Предал?
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
Вот меня вот это вот сейчас сильно раздражает.
Baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket. You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done.
Все равно убили, блядь.
I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch.
На нахуй. Блядь. Миранда жесткая.
You should have run when you had the chance. Going dark. You're toast. I see them. I will rip you apart with my mind. Get ready to burn. Deploy. Watch for the drone.
Иди сюда, блядь.
I will rip you apart with my mind.
Ой, блядь. Жесть, просто жесть. Два раза мне щит сбивали, два.
They've seen us.
Watch for the drone.
Untraveled fire. Kinetics are down. There. We get in there and take it.
Мы на нее бочки там сбросили.
I see them.
Кто там орёт так, блядь? Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь, ребят, извините. Там кто-то так орал долго, что... Ой, да блин, все, сдохни.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Там так орал кто-то долго, так, блин. Азаричек, мужчина с видом медальона дорогой, на которую кому там... понял. Ой, блин, меня ржач прибил просто. Ой. Ну, такая зачетная бойня была. Кратковременная, но зачетная.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Вот так вот. Все хвосты обрубили, сестру спасли.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Иди поговори
She
с ней.
doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Вот так вот.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Да, не хватает. Так, ребят, за кого? Мне больше Джек нравится. Миранда мне тоже нравится, но не так сильно. Это все-таки с Цербером работает, как бы, а это Цербер ненавидит. Да и так как бы с детства было. Выбираем, давайте. Кого?
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Причем это это же Джек поднялась сама к ней.
Not even remotely.
Вот сучка.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Ты сука, а какая? Ладно, я к тебе еще приду, блин. Чё там ей не понравилось? Чё вот она к ней пришла, блин, а? Тебе чё, вот неспокойно здесь сиделась? Или чё, блин? Чё за проблема-то?
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
И она никому не доверяет.
You must have met some good people too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
Здрасте. Сейчас еще раз попробуем. Кто ее знает, может она сейчас захочет. Джек-то понятно, она жесткая очень. Ей нафиг никто не нужен.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food
Thanks.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ну да. Сейчас почитаю лучше и все, наверное, на этом сегодня. Так уже сколько? 4 часа.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
До свидания.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Ладно, сейчас улучшимся и все. И отдыхать. Улучшение сканера минералов. Ой, ладно, все. Полностью усовершенствовать оружие. Полностью усовершенствовать оружие. Ой. Ладно. Всем, кто смотрел, кто будет смотреть, спасибо. Ники, тебе, как всегда, отдельно. Владу тоже. Но тебе особенный, отдельный. Ой, ладно. Погнал, ребят, я отдыхать, надо покушать. Ой, все. Mass Effect... не знаю, может быть, завтра, послезавтра. Завтра точно не будет стрима. Завтра у меня волейбол. Сегодня же понедельник, да? Понедельник. Стрим будет в среду. Лайк не забудьте прожать. Да, в среду. И будет, наверное, это может сегодня еще будет вечерний такой небольшой стрим по сталкеру. Но не знаю. В среду точно сталкер будет. Ладно, ребят. Всем до связи. Пока-пока. Спасибо, что смотрели.